All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some KOTOR 2 today. Hopefully, we are beating these handmaidens. Worst case scenario, we'll probably just drop to easy. I don't think there's any. Let me check. Actually, we can check while we're here. I really wish achievements were just pinned in their own thing instead of all this. I don't think there's anything that's related to like difficulty, as far as I've seen. So I'm pretty sure we can just pick whatever we want. Maybe XP might be affected, but we'll see. We'll make an attempt. We will make an attempt for the battle sisters over here. But I figure I don't want to spend, you know... Also, apparently the music during this was getting muted, so I don't want to risk too much of that either. And I've seen the rewards for it aren't too great, it's just a little XP. It's like 700, I think, so... I mean, that's really only 7 enemies sometimes, so... I don't know if that's worth it. We'll do an attempt on easy. But let me tweet first before we do this. Okay. And that. And... Okay. Yeah, let's try. I mean, I don't know if my companions are gonna be here. The other trick I saw was to try to knock them off the mat. Let's see, we might switch to easy just for one fight.
You are a strong opponent.
I am.
Atris was correct about you.
But apparently you guys don't think that's fair.
Perhaps too much.
Take all of you.
Then there is no need for the last of us to join in this fight.
The last of us?
The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6.
She didn't like that comment.
And that number should be enough for a risks lesson.
She was just like, what the hell are you saying? You saying the group would be worse if I joined? Was that the one that was talking to the other woman? Yeah, we have the cool red robes. We got the best outfits now. We're finally a proper Jedi. I don't even think we got these robes in the last game. How you doing, Zuno? Welcome on in. Alright, I'm ready. Not before I do this, though. They're called Norris robes. I don't know if that's like a Chuck Norris reference, considering what year this is. Okay.
This will teach you.
Teach me. Are they less resistant? No, they're still... Oh, one of them got knocked off the mat. That's good. I really wish I could force push. I really wish I mean, I don't wish I upgraded to force push, but... Like, can I just flurry? I don't know how many grenades I got. Okay. I really don't like how she decides to do an attack.
This will teach you.
Okay, we gotta get him like to the corner. It seems like baiting them off the mat is the best strat. No, don't attack. This is how you die. Not that many. There we go. Okay, they definitely make it easier on easy though. Like it actually feels doable instead of impossible.
This will teach you.
Although I still don't want to be using my good stuff for this, you know? No need for an attack. Straight to medpack. 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 Adhesive grenade in theory is good. Practice it does. It seems to also stick me is the issue. Yeah, it sticks us all. We're gonna focus this one.
This will
Crit strikes seem to be better.
teach you. This will teach
I think, if I remember right. I gotta keep talking over this music too, because apparently it gets muted. So I gotta make sure I'm not letting too much of it play without me talking. So I might just be yapping during this fight. I feel like I just need to like trick him more into him into going off the mat. Push him off. Push him off. Does that work? There we go. Okay, that works. That's the strat apparently. We're doing the sumo style. Get out of here. Get off the mat. Get off the mat. Off the mat. Okay, she disqualified. I feel like we can do that better if we're doing that. What? You know, you fake disqualification. You can't trick me like that. Get off the mat. Off the mat. There you go. Trick him, off the mat. Come on, fight me. Off the mat. Get off the mat. Okay. Come on. Back up. There we go.
We knew you were no match for us. Yet you
Yes,
decided to
I've
try
exploited the
anyway.
rules of your
Your level
game.
is
I am
down.
very
There
smart.
is nothing more that we can learn from you.
Yeah, better define the rules of your game better. That's what you gotta learn. Okay. We'll go back to normal on that.
We knew you were our
I don't know if that was worth it losing that manage stuff, but I'm sure we'll get more back as we go. We are a true Jedi. Well, not Jedi, because we got kicked out of being a Jedi, but Jedi adjacent. You know, I find it kind of amusing. We're closer to looking like a Jedi in the game where we're not a Jedi. To the game where we were becoming a Jedi. Maybe I don't know if these robes were. I know we had robes, obviously, but they didn't look as cool in the last game. But I think we're set to go. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else to do here besides fight those women. Handmaidens. Are handmaidens a thing in Star Wars lore? I don't think I've ever heard of handmaidens before. Or is that just an Old Republic thing? Okay, that's where we came from to get them. I don't believe there's anything else. Turbo lift seal? Turboflex? Actually, can I talk to your robot? Is that it? Not here. He's never really brought up his robot. It's just kind of there. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we're good. I looted that, right? Just making sure, because I don't think we come back here apparently till later, is what I was told. So I'm just double checking. Okay, where? I assume the Ivanhawk is... Was it here or here? Probably in the hangar control, right? Is there anything in the meeting chamber? This is like very classic Revenge of the Sith looking place. They're telling me off like they told off Anakin. Can I leave this way? I assume it's locked, right? Or meditation chamber. Door's cold to the touch and there seems to be no conventional means of opening it.
Ah, curious thing. What lies behind it?
When I first met Atris, she emerged from this chamber.
Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some
Battle
sort.
meditation,
The construction
maybe?
of this door is like nothing I've seen on Telos, and it is not the same as the rest of the facility.
Battle meditation? I assume we're not going to find this till later, what this is. Okay. Okay, we should probably get a jump on whatever next planet we're going to. I actually haven't seen a recommended order, so we might be kind of winging it. We'll see. Maybe they'll give me a recommended one. I assume whatever. Oh, actually, we gotta go to Telos first. I hope, because there's a few quests I gotta turn in. Did I find a fuel source? Was that here? I said double. I'm not gonna load all the way back, but okay, that's not here. Yeah, that's elsewhere. But the bounty we can complete, and we have one of these other parts, which I'm assuming aren't here. Ugh, I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I might need coffee. I didn't get up. It's because they were doing fire alarm testing today, so it woke me up at... threw off my sleep schedule. You all say the same thing, right?
You have returned. Why? You...
Do I have other questions? Why do all of you look the same?
We share the same father.
Oh.
And we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
But the one hen made no challenge just when we arrived. She looks different.
As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
So she had a different set of parents?
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail.
I thought she was going to say the same thing.
I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions.
My apologies, I meant no offense.
One cannot take back an action.
Sure you can.
And often apologizing for it only
What?
compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
What? Alright, maybe I'll drop you. Never mind, let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
Serve what Jedi? There's not many here.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true. But the mistress will bring others in time.
Atris couldn't bring a deck fly to garbage, let alone Jedi to this place. You mean Atris and I are the only Jedi here?
You are no Jedi. Atris has made that clear. When you went to war, you gave up the mantle of the Jedi and became something else.
Are you training to become Jedi?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi. Even if we possessed the awareness...
Why do you assume I meant no insult on that one, but not the other one?
We are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Why would it be an insult?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris
It shall be
believes the
done.
new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
And who watches you? Yeah, who watches the Watchmen?
Atris is the one we serve, and she
But who
guides
watches
our
the
actions.
Watchmen? Yeah. But Atris is a Jedi, and you're supposed to watch Jedi.
Atris is trusted. She has
That's a
watched
security
Jedi rise and
vulnerability
fall
right there.
and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi, when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
Sounds like a pyramid of Hazak cards to me.
I do not understand the reference. Hazak cards would not be good building material for a pyramid.
That's what you have when one of the judges is in charge of the judges.
I do not expect a criminal to understand. You have existed outside the circle of the Jedi for too long.
Yeah, that's logic. What do you mean? So is Atris. I mean, there aren't any other Jedi here now, are there?
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true.
I don't know
but
if this is the same
mistress will bring others
cycle.
in time.
Okay, we already asked this. Are you
We are...
So you aren't Jedi, and there aren't any others here.
Atris is the only...
Okay, this is just a loop. I'll be going. I think it's all the questions I had. I don't know how many of those I've asked before. We'll see. Oh, T3. They were keeping you
Is this your
prison.
droid? He looks badly damaged. Dissected.
Yeah, what did they do to him? T3, are you alright? I don't know if I should have done my repair skill. I was hoping I could do the repair check eventually. It wasn't your fault they took the chip, T3. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's Atten's fault. Blame Atten. Wait, she downloaded what from you? Why would she want what's in your memory core? Fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. Alright, join us on the Ebon Hawk when we're ready to leave. He's gonna chill there with Atten. Light side points gained. Influence with T3M4. He actually has influence for once? I thought he was like a dog meat character. Or that just never changes. Upgrades. Can I do upgrades on these robes? Because that would be nice. I don't think they'll let me. Many Bothans died to disrupt these droids. I want my lightsaber. Where do I get a lightsaber? I do want a lightsaber. Katya, what are you doing? Jaw shape perception gloves. I don't know how gloves would make you more perceptive. Like, I don't see the logic on connecting the dots on that one. Are we just leaving, or are they gonna make me do another shooty section? I will take those medcats actually, because I used quite a few. We're gonna restock. At least that's a good thing though, because it means I'm getting less. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you believe in the Telos Polar Academy for good. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I gotta do here. Let me just see if there's another box. I don't think there's anything else though. Lab station, hangar control, workbench. There wasn't actually anything in hangar control, right? No, like terminal. I feel like we're good. We have a hard save. Not too much to go back to. Let's board. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving Telos Polar Academy for good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has
Among
left
us?
with the exile.
Oh.
Left?
She sneak
But
with us?
why? Her oath. I sent her to travel with the exile. She may discover something I cannot.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated her fascination with Jedi. It may not have been why.
I know what I have done, but it was necessary.
Okay.
Well, now that we're off that Dajaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Yeah, what's with what's with T3? What are you talking about? You downloaded Atris's archives? Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
What is the machine saying?
He said there's a hollow record of my trial in Atris's records.
We seem to have found it.
We're gonna play it. Hello. This really is an Anakin moment.
Do you know why we have called you here?
They really are giving me the Anakin treatment. Really do look ridiculous running like that. I'm sorry, but you just have a cool walk. Well, listen, we're in exile. You know, we gotta be cool. You know how, like, you know, Jar Jar Binks walk like that, and then everyone underestimates him as a Sith Lord, you know? So maybe we're doing the same. I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you, so
Revan?
we come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror
When
you
was
wrought
this?
at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I'm assuming there's still Revan, so it's maybe before KOTOR 1, I assume? Is that how long we've been exiled? I realized that following Revan into war was in violation of the Jedi Code, and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council.
It is good you recognize this. It means you will understand why you must leave us. We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your
Just
lightsaber.
one more thing.
Surrender it to us.
What? Oh, I want it back. It's Viridian, it's fun. Is that why they made me choose it, for this flashback? He said that's a cool walk. What do you mean? That's a pretty cool walk.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order.
Wait, so is my lightsaber in that?
Not their sense.
Rock?
The war has touched them. Many of them
But I've
have
gotten
found
it back.
themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared. And I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
Dark side.
The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her?
I can't take this guy with a mustache.
Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave.
Malachor 5.
We saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth.
They're really...
And she will never know why we cast her out.
talking about me more than they let me
accept.
give time to defend myself.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Don't they? Hello, Reyna. Bloodhunt when? I don't know. Whenever. Hey, whenever. I mean, I don't have a day planned, but I was thinking maybe an extra stream Friday this week, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it. Or maybe tomorrow. And tomorrow I think I gotta do some stuff. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play Bloodhunt whenever. I still have it installed. I could do tomorrow if you want to do tomorrow. Either Friday or tomorrow. I think Thursday I gotta go grocery shopping, but and then stream more KOTOR probably in the night. But yeah, tomorrow should be alright. I mean, I just got chores to do, but I can do that whenever. I know your schedule. You need to know so I can kidnap you. Usually I'm streaming around this time, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but that's usually this or whatever story game I'm playing. Yeah, sometimes I might do something. If it's like afternoon, it might be extra on the days in between. Message me when you're free. Yeah, just let me. I mean, if I see you hop on Blood Hunt and I'm online, I can probably. I could probably just hop in. Or if you just end up streaming it at one point, I could probably just hop in. I will most likely be free during the day any day except like Thursday maybe. I don't know if people watch that. Well, I know they do Twitch drops for it, so I know people might tend to lurk there anyway. Also, it's pretty fun. I know I streamed Blood Hunt once before I started playing like Mass Effect, and it did pretty well. And it was pretty fun. That was like 2 years ago, so I don't know how it is currently, but. Yeah. Plus, I mean, if you're in like a really focused game, people can like jump scare you and stuff. Especially in that game where it's like more tense and like about hearing sounds and stuff. Audio cues. Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. Yeah, they just kept talking about me. They're obsessed with me. Never mind, Chow will never let you win. I mean, you just gotta fight against them. Oh, to be honest, the Q sound alone in Blood Hunt always jump scares me. Like the Q ready sound. Like it's already a jump scare in itself. It's so loud every time. And it always startles me. Wait, the thing is, it's like a minute or so, right? See, I'm just like in my, I'm in my character customization menu or whatever in between or something, and it just I can't do the sound, but it's just like, it's like a, like a drop. It always gets me. Keep searching the archives. There might be more information in there. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi? Sure, display it. Dantooine, Master Varuk. Oh, he's alive. Master Zez Kai El, Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vash, Korriban again. Master Atris Telos. I'm trying to put the timeline because I know Varuk I think was in KOTOR 1. So I'm assuming this was the council before KOTOR 1, and then maybe they splintered or something to Dantooine by that point. I'm curious to see the state of Dantooine because I thought Dantooine got like wrecked. So we might go there first if that's the planets they're giving me. Those Jedi were all in the council that exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
It's a trap! Be that as it may, we need their help against the Sith. Oh, there she is.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
If it comforts you to believe that, then so be it. But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Yeah, but your bad soup's getting cold? Yes, of course. Get the soup. We'll be here. I don't care. You're going back. Just throw her off the ship in like hyperspace or whatever. Do you think we need help?
I think the strength of the enemy is unknown.
I mean, listen, I'll take Jeanette Vorman in any game.
Defeat without aid.
Were you the one they said that you would be worse if they were on your team, though? Or is that a different handmaiden? When you put it like that, welcome aboard.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this.
God, Kray, are you going to disapprove this?
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers.
And Atten?
But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit.
You can
like
take
I always
some
do.
chambers. Like,
She's
there's
coming with us.
like
She gets
3
the cargo
beds.
hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is
Which
little
can be
I
where
need.
mission is.
I will attend to myself.
Look, forget Atten. Take a regular quarters where you have enough room. Yeah, look, forget Atten. I will take any opportunity to antagonize Atten. Take the regular quarters. We have enough room.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but
I figured
thank
she was
you
going to
for
say
your
that anyway.
kindness.
Achievement unlocked. Recruit the handmaiden. I thought I was supposed to get 2, right? Or is this a different one? Because I thought this was... I heard them editing the files a bit in that last encounter, like cutscene last time, where they're editing the he's to she's. So I thought this would be the part where I got both companions, but maybe she's the only one that plays the cutscene for her. I don't quite know what that mod does, but I figured it's more content. So more companions, more fun. The handmaiden has joined your party. She has a Chani defense, which protects her against melee attacks, and she's an excellent unarmed fighter. Or are they going to do both back to back?
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Sabby. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Who are you playing? Ooh, Inquisition. How far are you? Welcome on in, Spider Freak, as well. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. Hello. For those who don't know me, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2 right now, which is a sequel to a BioWare game. It's not a BioWare game, technically it's Obsidian. But this is a very much Dragon Age lineage ancestor, but Star Wars. As you can tell by the menu. Feels very Origins. Thank you for the follow as well, Spider Freak. How you doing? It's going well. We just got our ship back. We got some companions. We're doing everything. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition today was blessed. Yeah. How far are you? I think last time I saw you were playing was when you got was it Hinterland somewhere, I think? Maybe it was Skyhold, I don't remember. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. We've been playing them a bit. I got them both on sale when it was Star Wars Day. And it's very much, you know, feels very much like Origins a bit, combat wise and dialogue wise. You know, all the BioWare staples are here: companions, interactions. Kreia in this game is basically Morganing me right now and disapproving any good action I do. It's definitely a lot of fun. But yeah. A few zones past Skyhole, went through Exalted Plains, did a quest with Logain and all that fun stuff. You had Logain in your... Oh yeah, I forgot. You picked... you picked Logain in Origins. I have not seen him as a companion yet. So that's new territory for me. I think I had Alistair. But actually, no, I didn't have Alistair. I had, what was his name? Stroud. Great shame is picking Logan. I mean, listen, everyone's canon. Everyone's got their own canon. That's what I've been saying in this game too. My character from the last game is very much not traditional canon, but I've made a canon in my head. But yeah, I think yeah, I had Alistar's King. So I got a guy named Shroud, I think. He's just a random guy. He's a new guy. If you didn't have Logain, that's what would have happened, I think. I really wish I had my Hawk's hair in that game. I had the one with the little braids that go around the head and like make a noose in the back. They didn't have that hairstyle in Origin, so I had to age my Hawk up like a decade just to make it feel consistent. But also, if you have to do post-stream stuff, I understand, but thank you again for bringing your community here. We will be continuing here. Yeah, Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the
Are you
person
gonna be
who
like a
are now.
philosopher?
You could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
I could. I am gonna build another one probably if they don't give me my old one back. No, right? You tried your best to make your Hawk look like her, but it was tough. Yeah. No, I had like a reference picture and everything, but I couldn't quite get it. It was mainly the hairstyle. I think I couldn't get. If I wish that hairstyle was in the game, because I feel like it was a very defining feature of my Hawk. And it wasn't there. I mean, it's still fun to make her, but I don't typically recreate characters when I do a character creator. It's more. I mean, this game is preset, so I didn't have to do any creation for this. But yeah, typically I'll work within whatever limitations the creator it is, but I don't typically like remake a character. Try to do it by memory, which is basically Siri with the tattoo on her face. Yeah, I do remember your character looking like Siri, which is funny because it's her voice of Hawk is Siri as well. At least the Witcher 3 Siri, not the new one. I'm not afraid of building a new lightsaber if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are.
Yeah, I do want a lightsaber.
You're not complete.
I want to make the wom 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 sounds. Oh, she did a little eyebrow raise. I love it. You didn't know that about a Hawk's voice actor? It's kind of perfect. Yeah. No, I always tend if a voice sounds vaguely familiar to me, I'll always check it. I think that's one of the ones I checked was Hawk being female Siri. Joe Wyatt is the actress's name, actual actress name. And how you have to get ready for bed, really for bed. Glad I caught you. No problem. Thank you again for bringing your community here. I do appreciate it. And definitely anyone here not following Sabby, definitely go give her a follow. If you'd like to see more Dragon Age, because I know we've been a bit off Dragon Age since we started KOTOR. I'll eventually get to Veilguard, but I gotta wait for it to go on sale. But yes, thank you again. I appreciate it. So is this my actual quest to build the lightsaber? I didn't realize. Very well. To begin, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
How do you know this information? Yeah, when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal.
He's saying it's like a shopping list.
Beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Okay. Everyone just wants to talk to me.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat.
He does have a point. I will say this is like the one time I agree with that.
First and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
You don't gotta say that part. Don't make the droid sad.
Yeah? How many credits?
1 million.
All I'm saying
okay, everyone's
is that
talking.
I've gone for a long time without a
Yeah, bounce back, hoping to make stream by. Yes, no problem. Thank you as well for the follow and stopping by. I do appreciate it. Spider Freak. Hopefully see you around again.
I know that, but I'm fixing
and have a good night
here, so I may as well
or day.
Take a look at you too.
Are they just doing all the interactions back to back?
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Okay, you may pause. She looked directly in the camera. Anyways, what I was gonna say, what about Adam was talking before they decided to jump to another scene for me, is he does have a point about, like, if a computer, you know, always starts, they can't always beat you in a game of that, in certain games. The one that came to mind to me was, there's a good video on it too, that I've seen, but there's this, basically like plastic computer toy, from the 60s. Called Dr. Nim. And it basically worked on that logic. As long as you went first and played by the rules, it would always beat you no matter what. That's just what came to mind when I heard that. Obviously, robot is a lot more sophisticated, but essentially works the same under the hood. Anyways, after that side tangent, I also just like the way she's just staring at the camera a bit. Giving us the side eye. What's going on here? What is going on here? Breakfast.
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry, Bowdor probably knows what he's doing. Probably. Probably.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started.
Let's get started. We're doing a Rosanna Panzino right now.
But it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
T3 and 4 has received a permanent +2 to its constitution. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take that. Are we free finally? Can I explore the ship freely now? Back home. After the entire planet of Telos. Are we still on Telos, by the way? Kill them. Oh, because that's the dark side choice, I assume, is to kill all the Jedi. We're not gonna do that. Alright, oh, there's the robot. Hi. Can talk to it here. It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Can you stop flying around? I'm pretty sure this is the robot. Yes. Why are you making that noise? Never mind. You're a perceptive little guy, aren't you? Ah, okay, this is what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, so I can ask. This was a different mod I got, but it's to help with making sure I'm on the right track for influence, depending on who I want. Can you tell me how much influence I have on Kreia? That's the one I mainly want to know. Skill of 0 to 100, influence is 50. Well, that sounds about right. T3M4, 66. Handmaiden, 58. Okay, so that's like Outdoor 66. Okay, everyone's kind of in the middle. Except Kreia, who I've probably lost some. That's good to know. It's good to know some hard numbers for it. Anyway, you can go back. I figured just keep him here, it's easier. Alright, so we're gonna go chat with everyone now. Our classic party camp, talk with everyone for like an hour routine. Oh, I thought she was gonna be where her mission was. I must not know where the cargo hold is. I must have assumed that was the cargo hold. We did get some HK parts. Yes, initialize the control cluster. There we go. Step away. Alright, we just need a droid chassis and the droid processor. Which I'm assuming we'll find as we play. I'm assuming they're not too missable, right? Because otherwise that would suck. I'm pretty sure we've got at least the one on Telos from the HK units we were fighting. Are we just gonna keep fighting HK units and that's how I get more parts? Like, this is the cargo hold. Yeah, let's talk with her. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get another companion though.
Welcome, Exile. Is there something you need?
Are you alright?
Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos.
What do you mean?
There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease.
I do feel better. I feel more in touch with my surroundings and others.
It shows.
You're more empathetic.
Features. It is beautiful to see.
Can I ask you some questions?
You may ask.
Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not
You can
my
have
name.
both.
I take value in Atris's service.
It could be a handmaiden, whatever. Yeah, you should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
There's some truth in what you say. Is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
Do you think I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
Right now, the only question I'm asking myself is why I'm letting you stay. I kind of want to say that. I think I have a quick save before. It's fine.
I meant no offense, but the question remains. If the question angers you, oftentimes there is a reason for such anger.
I had some of the... I'll be going. Okay, I wanted to check to make sure I didn't, like, lose approval with her for saying that.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes
This is the moment you
will
just
be
throw a
prepared.
punch and see if she
That,
reacts.
And I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
You could always play Pazok with that and...
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him.
Who does? The cards?
That too.
Look, I don't think anyone here trusts each other. Yeah, I don't trust
That is untrue.
any of them.
You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris.
Baldur?
Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos.
Ubaudor?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders. And like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
It's not your concern.
Very well. I did not mean to bring up painful memories. Forgive me.
It's just difficult to describe to someone who wasn't there.
The Mandalorian Wars were like that for many. Many returned, who could not tell of their experiences in a way that could bring meaning to them.
Forget I had some other questions.
You may ask.
Did Atris ever mention me?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
She's just teasing you. I'm more like a sister to her.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
What? Dark side?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars, when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
Yeah, so why didn't I keep fighting the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
I did not march with Revan because it was my choice.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
Did Atris say anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
You're saying Atris could be wrong about me?
Without having seen you in Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Yeah, these dark side choices are very dark side choices sometimes. Well, I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
If I fought Atris, then that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
My mercy's long forgotten. It died to bring me home. No. I had some other questions.
You may ask.
I want to ask you about Atris. I feel like we had a long conversation about her just now, but sure.
I do not wish to speak of her to you.
That's a
her
check.
Her actions are her own, and to reveal to you if she sees fit.
Is that like just approval? Why do you look different than your sisters?
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father?
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust.
So we gotta build approval.
There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
Apologize, I meant no offense.
There is no need to apologize.
Or does that
merely remarking on something
lose
that you
approval?
saw. There is no wrong in that.
And some other questions. Why you call the handmaidens?
We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens.
You were the last of them?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
Your skill's impressive, as is your devotion to your training.
That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
The way of the Jedi. What do you mean?
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. I believe is the farthest thing from it.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause.
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength.
Combat is not the best way to communicate with others.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed...
Okay, but is everyone just forgetting the Revan redemption? Or like what?
It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. She spoke through battles and tactics in a way one could never do in words. She showed her heart at Malachor V, and finally at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe she was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think Revan was saying?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict.
I don't know where this misinformation is going. That Revan was, evil in that last encounter. She was a good person at the end. She got mind wiped and everything. But, she's a good person. I don't want to spread this misinformation, so I'm not gonna say that option. I'd like to return to the Academy on Telos.
It is not possible to dock at the Academy without the proper codes.
Do you have them?
Yes, but I could not give them to you.
Why not? I'm very trustworthy. What are you doing?
I am training, so
okay, I'm pretty sure we heard that. Light side points gained. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's a stretch they do in Dragon Age 2. Hold on, I gotta see it again. Like that's what Hawk does when I idle Hawk too much in Dragon Age 2. It's always funny seeing the BioWare games, like BioWare engine games, and how they reuse like animations across games, even though like they have completely different like engines or whatever. You start to pick up on them the more of them you play. It's like with immersive sims, you know, you pick up on mechanics, but here you pick up on asset reuse. Alright, Kreia, I can only imagine how this conversation is I'm probably gonna lose influence just saying hi.
How many more do we intend to gather to us?
Yeah, I
this
already
ship
knew
is
that.
not
She's
the
gonna
galaxy.
hate something.
There is only so much room.
Room? As many as want to come and help us.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
They're my friends, not my followers.
Do not cloak one word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of their own, no matter how small the circle?
I mean, if the circle's two, I don't know. They're your friends too. Maybe you could learn to see them that way rather than as followers. Yeah. What she said.
I am too old for friends.
That.
And when the years
what kind of
settle upon
statement
you,
is that?
you will dispense with such words as well.
Can we not question that statement and how it makes zero sense? What makes you think they obey me?
Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Why are you angry?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
Something happening to them?
They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
Let me guess, I'm losing influence from you by saying this. What about you? Yeah.
I am but a mirror.
No, you have influence too, Kreia. I know that.
Eyes cannot yet see.
They're my friends, not tools.
I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
A discussion, perhaps,
Dang it.
for another time. Ask, and I will answer.
You don't seem to like the handmaiden. Why?
There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all.
I trust her. She should help us now. We should stand together.
Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. That I will abide her presence. She may have her uses.
Why do you say that?
Because Atris is a threat. And as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage.
I don't know what Kreia's logic is. Oh, you know, Kreia is Kray. Kreia is absolutely an accurate title for today. Because I don't know what... like, the amount of, like, twists and loops and circular reasoning she's doing to justify this is something else. I don't see the handmaid as enemy, neither should you.
If that is your opinion, it is noted.
Oh.
Is that all you wish to speak to me about?
I reached maximum light side points already? Other questions?
Ask, and I will
I could have been taking money then if I didn't know I'd get this much light side this fast. What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question.
Why are you hiding them?
I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your sight, yeah.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must
How many
learn
lessons
to
am I
see
going to have in the
matter for
future?
what it is, before the veil is lifted.
The veil? Like the Dragon Age veil?
Ask, and I
The
will
one
answer.
being guarded? Kreia, what are you, a Jedi, Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story. Oh, I didn't realize it would be a whole cutscene. What is that? Sarlacc pit?
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
He's got a lightsaber? Oh, it's that guy. The guy that got replaced on the main menu. Is it the other guy? Are they both here?
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition.
Oh, God, this is such a crispy... Oh.
And hunger for power.
Oh. Is the rule of two in action? Is that what they're doing?
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
What? What is that? Oh my God. I don't... Is this really a Force technique? He's just beating her up. Like...
I was cast down.
I don't really think that's a Force power. I think he's just strong.
I suffered indignities and fell into darkness.
I think he's just beating up an elderly woman.
And use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest, for the future, for the Force.
Okay, so she was a... I don't know if she was a Sith or what exactly, but she at least had a red lightsaber and looked evil, so... I'm assuming she leans Sith and then maybe is more gray now? Any more than that, Kreia?
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
I don't like that phrasing. It implies that you're gonna kill me at some point, or I'm gonna kill you at some point. I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Do you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own.
Okay. Do you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again. Ask.
Okay. I had questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
A discussion, perhaps, for another time.
God, do I have to get influence with her? Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless.
So do I have to get, like, approval with her?
There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
God damn it, Kreia. God damn it, Kreia. How bad did I lose it? What were we at, like 50 earlier? And do I have to like agree with her blindly? Would I like lose my character? What do you say, remote? How do I... Where's the little perceptive? There we go. Kreia. 42, come on. Do I have to like be blindly following her? Or should I just go for disapproval? I don't know if I should reload that. Or if I should just commit to not getting Kray approval that much. You know, I'm not gonna worry too much about Kray. I feel like Kray, it's like Morrigan. I wish there were gifts in this game, like with Morrigan, so I could just boost her approval easier. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it. If she ends up being a rivalry, she ends up being a rivalry. I like her as a character, but it's just like as a companion, she's kind of a pain.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now,
God, now I gotta deal with that.
It's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
I don't want to play Pazak. I had some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Can you explain where you got your Achani training?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the Telos Academy, you dropped into an Achani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
I don't have one. Don't change the subject.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Want to know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright?
Not accusing you, I just want to know if you got any other useful skills. You could be a real asset with combat training.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands. Alright, what did you want to know?
Can you teach me to play Pazak?
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Let's play a practice match then. What? Oh, god damn it. Sure. Okay. He's getting lucky. God damn it. We are really playing with center roles. We're just gonna be tying every round. What? I'm not wasting a card on that. Come on, give him some high cards. I don't like using every card to tie, like it feels like a waste. You know what? Deal with that, Atten. Deal with that, Atten. Oh? He just gave up on that one. Gonna stand at 16? That's an awful decision. Alright, how much did I lose and gain? I forgot where we were at with them. 50 something? $58? I don't know if that's... I'm okay with that. I'm sure we can talk to him later about stuff.
You seem pretty calm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize he'd have new dialogue. I thought he was saying the same thing. Oh. I hope his quick save isn't too far back. I don't know how far back this is.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
What do you mean?
On Paragus you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Never mind. Okay. So we talked to Handmaiden, we talked to him, we talked to Kreia. Is that everyone? Besides Baldur? T3, I guess? I don't even know where T3 is. T3 is wandering around. Here's T3. Do you know where that HK droid in the cargo bay came from? Doesn't sound very convincing, or sure you don't know? Are they questions for you? How's the Ebon Hawk? T3, I really appreciate your help. Trying to gain influence. What about the astrogation system? Dang it. Don't woo at me. Can it be repaired or not? Woo. You try diagnostic? I know you can do the calculations, but we may get separated again. No, I'm not planning to leave you behind, but it happens. Forget I had some other questions. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. Okay. Alright, let me take a look. Alright, done. How do you feel? Due to your computer skills, T3 is gained +1 intelligence. Okay. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. Other questions for you? What if I try to upgrade your memory core? I'm pretty sure I have pretty high computer skill. Let me take a look. That should up your processor speed. +1 intelligence. Is it gonna be the same thing? Blank look, what me? I was just working on you this whole time. I'm scared of what that's implying. Do we have more upgrades? Okay, we have a lot of computer skills. Let me tackle some of your higher functions. Dang it. I just deleted your connection to your photoreceptors, I'm sorry. Said I had enough. Try again later, I have questions for you now. You look like you need some routine maintenance. Okay, so that's just my influence skill. Tackle the main chassis first. I don't know if I have the repair for this. Nope. Whoops, must have left my hydro spanner in there. I don't get why we can't have, like, the repair guy do this for us. The guy who specializes in repairing robots, you know? I need a programming spike. Will you actually give them to me this game instead of just saying I have enough? Okay. I'll be going now. Influence gain, T3. There we go. Nice T3, like me. Unlike Kreia. Okay, and I think we just got talked about... we talked about door a bit, right? Do I have to talk more?
General? Need something?
Really, you don't have to call me General.
Sorry. Guess I can't get my head out of the past.
I was just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. During
my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
I think taking Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league.
All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even do that right. That's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where'd you pick up the remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off.
No.
Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
No. What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying tech. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Best of luck to you. Why is that so? I fixed it. What? Like, you literally, you guys saw me fix that live. What? Why? Why is it? Doesn't make any sense. I literally. I saved it, right? I'm like 90% sure I fixed that last time. Channel points. Not channel points. Alerts. Here we go. I fixed it, right? It should be fixed. It's he has a webm and everything, yeah. He just hates you, so I don't know why. It should be fixed. I don't know why it doesn't play. What are you doing, Raffled, other than that?
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Mandalorians had to be stopped.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
That's a good reason for joining.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing any emitter-matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
Give me shields I could use?
Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on the ship. Here you go. Just remember, the best shield is not getting shot at all. Something else I can help you
with? Having a lightsaber deflect stuff.
Sure do, General.
Okay, you're sending me so many?
Sorry, Jim. Something...
Okay. Can I just like keep getting shields from him and then sell them? Yeah, I did want to try to leave the Ebon Hawk. I'm pretty sure we talked to everyone. Finally. After an hour, like I said. I did want to go, try turn in this bounty. And also collect my money from that guy that took credits from me, although I don't think I need the outfit anymore. We're in transit. See if we can let me go back to Telos, though. Where's my money? Telos. I don't know if it's gonna do a thing like KOTOR 1 where it'll just play a Malik or whatever cutscene in between. You're doing alright, that's hopefully good to hear. You're doing alright. Back to Telos. Avoid crashing our ship. I don't trust that as our pilot. He's crashed two pods already. Don't trust him. Where's my money? We'll take Handmaiden. What is she? A soldier? Kreia? I want to see how she plays. I do like the Handmaiden outfit. It's a cool costume. I don't think you don't really see any like all white a ton in Star Wars. Awareness. Just awareness, I guess. And she's a soldier, so she's got a gun? Question mark. I'm gonna get conditioning, I think, though, if there is conditioning even. Because I feel like they're highly conditioned. At least from fighting them. Recommended Constitution, sure. Is she gonna be like a tank? I'm not expecting that of her. Master conditioning. Okay, so she's two-handed guns, surprisingly, is what I should be putting toward her. I guess. Doesn't feel like she'd be a two-handed guns character. Toughness. But also a tank. Unarmed. Oh yeah, she's unarmed, right? I forgot. It's probably power attack. Is it like an unarmed? I guess we just get the unarmed as we go. Okay, it's probably power attack then, or... I would think. She has another one. A Chani strike? Okay, she got that. Close combat? I mean, if she's doing unarmed, I feel like that's gonna be close combat most of the time. Oh, no, range weapons, though. Never mind. Is there like something for unarmed? It's probably flurry, critical strikes. Would be good. Maybe healing. I don't know if that's only when you heal. Let me go mobility actually. Okay, she's got like a baton, and I guess maybe I should get another baton? Handmaiden staff? Or it takes 2 slots? Okay. Oh, okay, it's one of those things. 2 to 12, 1 to 6. Okay, it's better than the one we had. Yeah, like the thing is I want to bring... Wait, does the whole place unload? No. Yeah, like I want to bring Kreia places, but like... Because she's good for her Force Lightning. But I feel like I'm also going to lose a lot of approval for playing the way I want to play. If she's with me. Oh no. Speaking of playing the way I want to play, here we go.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to
Oh, at least we're getting some more parts, hopefully.
Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Are they just gonna keep attacking me until I restore HK? Anyway, Kray, do your thing. And Maiden, I hope you're good in combat here, because, oh yeah, we gotta... Oh, what is that? Okay. Protocol droid, don't get hit. Failing master.
Failing master.
This will teach you.
Systems failing master.
Systems failing master. Ah, okay, we got the chassis. So I assume these are just gonna be like random encounters when I go places. I'm just gonna get jumped by robots until I get all the HK parts. That's my... Why are we moving so fast? So someone must have buffed me. Anyways, we're going... first we're going to... This fast travel. I need to remember that now that I learned that. Residential. Yeah, let's go to the apartments first. Get my money. Where's my money? Give me my money.
Donos Imaragith.
Perception gloves. Okay, yeah, she's like Kreia, where I can basically stick whatever and it doesn't really matter. Which means I should stick the ugly stuff, so so they can't see it. Strength, why not? Fire immunity. Never mind. Okay, I can't not give her normal clothing though, apparently, because that just changes it. Like, I don't know if I should keep her in the handmaiden gear. I want to, because I mean, it looks cooler. I don't know if there's like better handmaiden gear, like the Atom jacket that I can find somewhere. Okay, we got our money back, at least. I think we gotta find a fuel source. I think it's just turning in the bounty, and maybe we'll check out the store. I don't have enough money for the store, by the way, and I think these robes are enough for me. Although I guess we should probably get someone who's actually wearing armor. In our party. Like, she's supposed to be a tank, sort of, but I don't know if this is like gonna make her less effective. Why am I going this way?
Ready.
She does run faster. Was it Kreia? Where's the speed? I forgot I gave Kreia a gun. You just see a hooded old woman running down the street with a gun, you run. With a pistol like this. It's a great line to come into.
You're singing telegram.
Hello Vianas, thank you for the raid, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hello Kate as well, how you all doing tonight? What are you playing? More Bioshock tonight, how did it go? How was Rapture? Bang sound, yeah. I am your singing telegram. But I hope Bioshock went well. I do enjoy that game quite a bit. Couldn't tell from like the other half of the types of games I play. Yes, welcome on in for those who don't know me. Hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2 right now, KOTOR 2. This is a RPG, Star Wars RPG from the 2004 or 5, I think, somewhere around then. Yeah, it's a sequel to the last one we played, which was in 2003. I know that. It's fun till you get stuck behind a wall of boxes. I mean, listen, I feel like every one of those games, there's always a bunch of boxes. It's a good game, it lets you stack them. I don't remember if you can stack boxes in Bioshock or not. To use them to climb over other stuff. I don't think they did. Actually, no, you can, because I think with telekinesis you might be able to. But depends on what you have. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I don't remember. I might have a texture pack, so it may look a little better than it did in original release. But I had to do less work with modding it. This game is kind of like Vampire the Masquerade though, in that you have to do a community patch because there's a lot of cut content and stuff. So far I haven't run anything super game breaking, except me clicking out of the game. Yes, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And if you got to do post stream care as well, get cozy and all that. Anything else, I do understand. But yes, thanks you again for bringing your community here. I do appreciate it. Kicker's pretty. Yeah, I keep saying she reminds me of Kim Wexler from Better Call Saul, just with the ponytail and everything. That's the vibes I get.
So you've returned.
This is a pre-made though. It's not. They don't let you do too much customization, so I didn't have too much a hand in the creation like I normally do in these games. I returned. That's it? Aren't you going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off
Yeah, I forgot we did it illegally.
The matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
You got pizza? Nice. I do want some pizza. I've been working through getting this tube of ground beef over the past week though, so I've just had tacos most days. But I've been trying to cook more myself in the past month or so. But yeah, the hairstyle it matches. Yeah, like the little details, everything. Can mix with rice. Yeah, I need to get like a rice cooker or something because I don't have an easy way to cook rice here. I have an air fryer, but I don't have a pressure cooker or anything. But I've been trying different things to mix in. I got some seasonings. I've been trying some different like sauces and stuff while I cook it in a pan. So I've done barbecue. I've tried honey, which is pretty good. Just honey barbecue together. That's all I've tried though so far, and taco seasoning. Let me see. Sliced tomatoes and onions simmer over the ground beef and rice. Oh, nice, yeah. Could boil rice, but it's something to keep your eyes on. Let it low steam. Yeah, I don't think I have like a good like lid that gets a good like seal over it. So I gotta find maybe something that just get a new pot or something, or a new pan with a matching lid set. Because it's just open for now. Yeah, iron plate, maybe. Maybe I'll try it. I've been just slowly. It started from just me making plain, and then I'm slowly trying to experiment a little more as I do it each time. I gotta make another grocery run Thursday, so I might look at some other stuff when I'm there. Yeah, I've been trying to. It's a lot of the stuff with just everything going on, so yeah. A lot of like budget cuts and stuff, so I'm trying to cut expenses on that. At least so far, I've had a meal plan, but it does get expensive a little. So I'm trying to do it while I don't have as much going on right now, so that I have the skills for when I'm like in the middle of a rough semester or something. I can do it easier with practice. Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Well, thanks for that.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
I'd like to talk to you about the bounties.
What is it?
I killed the escaped criminals. I didn't want to.
And where and when did you kill them?
I followed them to the restoration zones where they were on duty as circus security and killed them.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those 2 dangerous criminals.
I thought he'd be mad.
Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks
I'll
you for
be
your
the judge of that. That was not more than adequate. I could get that from a few rounds of gambling. In fact, I will. Actually, I don't feel like gambling. I'm sure there'll be gambling wherever we're going. I'm gonna go to a new planet, though. We've been on this planet for too long. I'm leaning to Dantooine. Although maybe, I think Nar Shaddaw's been brought up a few times too. Oh, B4D4. Wait. Are you a new identity right now?
Oh, greetings. You surprised me.
What are you doing here?
My companion and I are awaiting a ship.
A ship? To where?
Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to.
You're gonna stow away?
Yes, if you insist on putting it that way. I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me.
I don't want to antagonize him. I'm gonna see how this goes.
Greetings.
Never mind. We can't see how it goes, though. It's just gone forever. Q&N. That's nice that they're going together, at least. They're free from their corporate oh my god, this camera angle. They're free from their corporate overlords. What do you mean, what am I looking at? It's not my fault they built you no taller than refreshable. Yeah, this camera angle is not helping with making you look short either. Brank. Yeah, I don't know. I must just not notice them. Or maybe have other things changed since we came back? I kind of want to go see Circa Corp real quick, actually. Because I don't know if anything else has changed since we last were here. Was this Circa Corp? No, these are the apartments. That was Circa Corp. Big red sign. Big red sign. And they still got employees. I still can't believe there exist straight up Atlas statues back there.
I don't have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid. If there is
okay. She's basically saying the same things. Although we didn't have these snazzy Jedi robes the last time we talked to her. Okay, I think it's time we go to a new planet. We've been on this one long enough. 2.5 days here. Let me take my Mass Effect transit system that I wish I knew about earlier. I was wondering why they put you to here, but now I understand it's probably because it's the closest one to the dock. Which is where the Ebon Hawk would be. Can you open it? Or is it the next one? It's Bay 1, isn't it? Alright, well, we got some HK parts at least. That's... I mean, it's pretty... making some progress. I think we just need one more thing of parts. I don't know where I'm gonna get the lightsaber parts from, though. But HK might be repaired soon. Assuming this is the same HK, that is. Oh.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
I don't know why he's so mean. to the robot.
Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
I don't think you do. Do I have to watch him like antagonize this droid every time I step on my ship? Okay, well we got some new HK parts. I assume there'll be more to that ambush me on whatever next planet I go to. Reinforce the droid's damaged chassis with the one I have. Even store the droid's chassis. Look like it makes his chest stop sparking, which is a minor relief. Yes. Less of a fire hazard. Less of a fire hazard. Okay. Actually, I think before we go... Well, let's see what planet we go to. I think I'm gonna go refill my water. Maybe get some coffee to stay awake. Because there's an ad about to start in like 30 seconds. Okay, so Onderon is like the Kashyyyk. Nar Shaddaa, I don't know what it is. Dantooine and Korriban, we kind of know what they look like before. I don't know if I should save Korriban last again, like this last time. I think I'm leaning to Dantooine first. Just because we started on Tatooine first last time, so we go to the familiar planet again. But yeah, let's make a hard save real quick. And I'm going to be right back. Get up and stretch a bit and get water and all that. And everyone else should as well if you've been sitting for a while, but I will be right back while the ad runs. Alright, I'm back a little early, but I will wait for the ad break to be done before we jump back in. Take a sip of some coffee. I need to restock on that as well. I like having the canned coffees in the fridge, especially in the summer, just because it's easier. I know it's probably cheaper to like brew your own though, and like I need to get like a French press or something, like some mason jars. Just keep a bunch of it in the fridge. Okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna go to a Dantooine. Just familiar territory. We've been here before in the last game. And I thought it was destroyed, but I guess they didn't. Completely, at least. I mean, it looks basically the same. We'll see. I'm assuming they use the same texture, because that's probably why 2 out of the... You know, I'm just realizing why like 2 out of the 4 planets this time would be the same. I guess there were 5 planets, but you know, probably for asset reuse, so they could reuse some old assets.
Something up?
Questions? I don't think anyone's got anything new. But yeah, we'll take... I think Handmaiden Kreia's going alright. Kreia's probably not gonna like this, but... Outdoor is also pretty good though. Like if I need an alternate, he's basically like... He's filling the same role of like a Tally or a Garrus in Mass Effect. Shield breaking. Tech specialist. But I like having the Force Lightning. It helps so much. Maybe I'll get it for myself if I have unlimited
Another
levels.
visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Oh, is it like ruins now? What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right?
No.
Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Hey, my ship is not banged up.
Have you taken a look at your ship recently? It looks like it's been chewed up and spit out by a Wookiee. Twice. But you're the boss, so your ship is in just great shape. You really don't look like a salvager, though. Why did you come here?
I'm a Jedi. I want to see the Enclave.
Jedi are nothing to joke about in these
I
parts.
am.
Their secret enclave caused a lot of hardship for us during the war. Obviously haven't been here recently.
But I am a Jedi, really.
You really are, aren't you? Haven't you caused enough trouble here? Most of us would be just as glad if your kind never came back. And the rest would just as soon see you killed. With the exchange bounty on Jedi, you'd be smart to keep your identity secret.
Well, do you collect the bounty? I'm not
Just
gonna force
don't add
persuade
to
her
our
yet.
troubles. Do what you need to do and leave Dantooine. Then don't come back.
Dantooine?
Our
I've
world
never
is
heard
on the
anyone
verge of
say it like
collapse
that.
because of you. Fallen Jedi killed many friends and family around here. But dealing with the exchange is just as bad. If you don't
Dantooine?
mind, I'm busy.
Probably could have force persuaded her, but I don't think she would have ratted on us. It does look different, though. I will say that. Looks more like modern. I don't know if we're facing the same direction as last time, if we're in the same spot that we landed in the first game, or if we're starting somewhere else. But it definitely looks different. I mean, the planes look the same. The skybox, it's kind of the same. Although I think I had mods for the skybox in the first game. But first we loot. What? Impossible. Ooh. I do hope we find our lightsaber parts though, because I do miss our lightsaber. I forget there were like big floating flying creatures here.
What do you want? I
What
don't
do you
have time
want?
for cursed salvagers.
Cursed? Why do you think I'm a salvager?
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
I've come to see the Enclave.
If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave.
What do you know about the Enclave?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
I want to talk about something else.
Is this going to take long? I'm busy,
yes,
you know.
I will take as much of your time as possible. Tell me about the salvagers.
Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered.
What do you know about the Enclave? I feel like we already asked this.
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt.
I don't know if we already heard this.
On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Okay, yeah, we did already ask that. What are the mercenaries doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi.
There's a Jedi here?
I don't know for sure. That's what they say.
I want to talk about something else. Yeah, so the reason we're here, for anyone coming in and doesn't know the plot of KOTOR 2, is we're going out to hunt, not hunt, I guess, but track down some Jedi to aid us, or we kill them if we were going dark side. But I'm trying to go light side route this game. Which I've already hit max light side points, which is much faster than I did in the first game. I don't know if it's supposed to be maybe more in flux in this game, but we'll see. Why so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Sounds like you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do.
You shouldn't keep your frustrations bottled inside.
You're right. Well, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full.
Very good. You can always have your way with
Fine, that's what you approve?
their ego.
Giving this guy a therapy session, Kreia? I don't know what her philosophy is. It's confusing me. I thought she would have hated that, but apparently she's fine with that. You're having trouble with droids?
All of the droids in Kunda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Kunda outpost.
What's wrong with the doors?
Well, it's just one door, actually, but I could scratch my head bald before I figured out how to fix it.
I think you're already there.
Problem is, the side security door to Kunda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely. And then I have to spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again.
Tell me about the turrets?
The gun turrets outside the Kunda outpost are supposed to defend against potential assaults, wild critters and the like. But they only work half the time, and sometimes they get confused as to what's friend and foe. Why, just the other day, right after I repaired one of the guns, it turned on a sorry group of militiamen returning from
a sorry group?
No casualties, but it put several of them in the
I think you're in the wrong franchise if there's a sorry group here.
Blasted medical droid either.
Okay, I want to talk about something else.
Is this going to take long? I'm busy, you know.
I'll be going. Finally, influence gained Kreia. I feel like I haven't seen that. It's all been influence lost. Okay, so maybe I don't understand her logic. So she likes manipulating people, I guess. But maybe with regular persuade more of the time.
Greetings and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're a damage droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow.
Oh.
Resetting. May I be of any further service
Just
to
need
you?
some more RAM. Droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Of course. Can I do this?
Error.
Damn it.
Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know of the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about the Enclave can be ruined. Yeah, because they just kind of mentioned it off screen. I'm assuming they're talking about whatever happened to Dantooine that Malik did in the last game. But they just kind of didn't let me go back to Dantooine, so I didn't actually see what happened. So, unlike Terrace. Yeah, what happened?
My apologies.
Never mind. Okay, I guess we gotta.
Of the Sith invasion topic.
They're not gonna tell me.
May I?
Salvage?
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
So you can just walk into the ruins and take anything you wish?
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised
Oh, so it's like
value of the
pawn, pawn stars over here.
Speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda outpost.
I'm gonna talk about something else. Is there any work available here?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
Where's the Kunda outpost?
The Kunda outpost is just outside this landing facility. May I be of any further service to you?
What are the local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Why is that?
Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information, speak with Zeron in the Kunda outpost.
I'm gonna talk about something else. Why were you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you?
Okay, I'll be going now.
If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
I want to see if I have enough stuff that can repair. Oh, I'm already using my repair boost. Okay, never mind. I don't think I have much repair, if I remember right. Oh, we are very fancy. They improved the graphic from the last game. It's actually there's less weird stuff happening at the edges compared to Lizland's. Oh, I get 3 Constitution. Interesting. I don't remember if I had that in the last game. I don't know if there's anything else I can really... What is repair effective by? Intelligence? I'm pretty sure I have all the intelligence boosts I can get. I really wish you could just bring someone in your party that has good repair and use it. Like, say, like, hey, you do this thing for me. Like you can in some of the other, I guess later BioWare or BioWare influenced games. I don't think you can really do that most of the time. It's usually not repair though. It's usually just they kind of jump in for whatever skill. We have one for computer use and demolitions. If I see something that gives me repair, I will do it. Someone just might need to remind me to go check that out later. Yeah, I'm trying to piece together where we are on Dantooine though, because it looks very different. The landscape looks the same. Are we on? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're like at the bottom of the map. Because I believe this is one of the manors. So we're kind of going from the opposite direction that we were in the last game. But yeah, this is one of the family houses. I don't know which one it is. But it's one of them. I think this is the far right one, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm assuming they've appropriated it into a militia post. Oh, you're the woman who greeted me.
What do you want now?
Tell me about the administrator.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Do they cause any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath Hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
The Cath Hound still survived. Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath Hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Could you tell me about Kunda?
Kunda used to be Old Man Matali's estate.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Didn't do so well during the war.
So we're in the Matali
The
house.
administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
I kind of pieced that together. I forgot their names, but I knew it was one of them. I knew it was like the Capulets and Montagues, or the equivalent. This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't that many settlers on Dantooine. This building is the start of something new for us. We are very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I'll be going now. Okay, so we're in the Matali grounds. I forget what the other one was called. But yeah, I did piece it together as one of the manors though, because it just looked like it.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
Pretty sure this is where I like blew up someone on their bike, right? I don't think there's anything here. I'm just checking and seeing. It does look better. I don't know if that's... I mean, the graphics at least, at the edges. Obviously, I assume they only had to do some marginal touch-ups and porting and stuff, but it's definitely a step up. Obviously, you know, like 2003, this era of games, technology can develop pretty fast. I'm gonna go into the building, I think, first before we go into the wild. I'm sure there'll be plenty of quests, because there were plenty of quests on Dantooine the first time. I can't go this way though, apparently. Alright, Katya. This way.
Hey, get away from that door!
What?
The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Okay. He doesn't want me to open that door. Do you have a front door? Is it only the front door? What is my main objective here? Okay, yeah, we gotta get permission to visit the ruins, which are gonna be somewhere down here. If I'm remembering right, we're basically going backwards to how we played it in the first game. Which is actually an interesting inversion.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us?
Did you?
They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would.
Okay,
You
no, that's a
remember
different
how they
lady.
were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Like me. Can we claim the bounty and then like not kill him? Oh yeah, this does look. I do remember this layout.
Coming here and bothering the militia. That Garavik is the worst of them.
I wonder if, I mean, obviously they didn't port all my choices.
Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
I don't think they ported all my choices in regards to this, but I wonder if, like, me telling their kids to go leave, like, put the house in a ruin.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right?
No.
You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
Excuse me? I look very gritty, thank you very much. Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Kray is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Oh. Where can I find the weapon shop?
Just go to the central corridor and
is everything in this building?
His shop is the first on the right.
Why would I need to see Zarin?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Recent problems? Like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Could you go into more detail?
No, I couldn't.
What?
If you're really interested in
Why
that,
not?
just speak to Zaron.
What exactly is Kunda?
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
It's not a very big building for a center of government.
We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Certainly. What do you want to know?
Certainly. I thought there were other questions I saw that they're hiding from me.
Welcome back to Kunda. How can I help you?
I guess not. I swear there was something I could ask at the start. This is looking very Empire logo, though. I'm just saying. you guys aren't gonna become the Empire later on, are you? I don't know how that would work timeline wise, but you know, it's looking very prototype Imperial logo. I'm just saying. Okay. Who are you?
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most
Useless.
you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in
Justice
the war, and I know how to use my blasting
reigns from
rifle.
above.
If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Oh, sorry. Get the mic stand. What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then
Dantooine.
they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man.
Very corporate.
I had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
I did see, speaking of corporate, I did see Outer Worlds is on sale right now. I might grab it, because I think it's the lowest price I've seen it at. Which is, like, 9 for the base game. Maybe. Although I also want the DLC too, that's the thing. So it'll be like 20 overall. But that's the lowest I've seen it at, and I don't know. Do you want to play it before, I don't know if I'm going to play the sequel immediately when it comes out. I did see there was a new gameplay. I didn't see the new gameplay trailer, but I did see they dropped a new one. I need to watch it. But like I did see the Outer Worlds is on sale. So that might be what we play next. We'll see. Unless like Jade Empire goes on sale or something, or a different BioWare game. Or if like Veilguard goes on sale, I don't know. I also see Star Wars Outlaws was on sale too, but that's like $35 still. So I might wait for a little lower. We could also play SWTOR too, but I don't want to jump straight into an MMO. Did Salvador stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture evaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture evaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look
Why does
like
everyone keep saying that?
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator...
Like I'm literally in like Jedi robes right now.
Grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's the salvager? Salvager even?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't
Well,
miss
unfortunately, that technology isn't in this game yet. See what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Okay. New quest. Do I need to know anything more?
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
Some questions about that, actually.
What do you want to know? If you're really going to help me, I'll tell you anything you want to know about it.
Oh,
it's
same thing. Okay. Who are you?
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping
You're just
us.
actually Steph.
I don't blame them.
I thought his name was Steph for a second. Okay, more connective hallways. Yeah, this place is pretty big, if I remember. Because I remember we had to, like, sneak in here last time and save those kids.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you.
Why isn't everyone insulting my ship? My ship isn't battered.
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship
I mean, you
haven't
have,
seen.
basically.
But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Rude? What was it?
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time.
Weirdest interaction I've had with a side character in this game so far. Private door. I'm pretty sure this is where the girl was in the last game. We key cards. Key cards. Security door. Okay, these are all locked. But I'm assuming eventually we might probably get into one of them at least, because I see it on the minimap right there. Okay, I assume they're guiding me toward her office first. Is her?
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator
Are you a
Tarina
human,
Adari.
or...?
You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Yes. Okay, she is. I saw these things and I wasn't sure if she had, like, antenna. I was like... But I think it's just like a hair pin or something. Like how, like Padme had. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Katya.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
Why do you want to know?
I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before.
It has.
During the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
If you keep that quiet, Jedi don't seem to be liked here or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave
This
for their
Bastil's
suffering.
mom again is the ham
I
lady.
remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's
Okay.
just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create
Yes, it
many
is, okay.
problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
You know, I've been calling her the ham lady this whole time, but like, I was looking at voices and like, I didn't realize she was Dr. Chakwas. Like, that's probably the one I know her most as, but I've just been calling her the Dragon Age ham lady this whole time. But she is Dr. Chakwas too. Like, that's probably a more significant role than Dragon Age Chantry ham lady. Yeah, she was also Bastila's mom last game. I guess they're just really building up their voice actor cast for Mass Effect in this franchise. He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him. We're not gonna lie to her, I don't think.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Yeah, I can hear the Dr. Chakwas in there right now. I actually came here to search the Enclave ruins anyway.
This could work to both of our advantage. You can search for artifacts for your own interest, and also for Vrook at the same time. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger.
I am the
You will
danger.
most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What are the dangers of the sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sublevel their home.
Yeah,
Several
maybe didn't mention
salvagers have
those.
reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated
It's
by
not
the
the other way
fact
around.
that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone.
Yeah, and then
here on
Revan
Dantooine,
overthrew
the Jedi
Malak.
Enclave
I
provided
don't know why
brutal
everyone's
occupation
forgetting that part of the story.
It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that
See
we
the
need
guy doing the Dragon Age 2 stretch
if
in the
Jedi's
background.
reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then,
He keeps doing it.
I would keep your identity secret.
What can you tell me about the people of Dantooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
I'd like to know about the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
You don't seem convinced by that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain.
Okay, what are the salvagers doing on Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had, the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
And you coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
What are you going to do when the ruins are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
What about the mercenaries?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Okay. Can we talk about something else?
It is... and...
Where are we going now? Okay, I think that's all the dialogue options. Okay, let's leave Dr. Chakwas here. Dr. Chakwas. Okay, they said there was the weapons guy. Is it this Rhodian? No, this is Adam LARP. Sounds like a live action role player for sure.
Tochi monas runta. Yun bola. Wata gratongchi mulira. Pitasa kantone tosha. Poso ma britoshniki tuk tuk bamba.
A dumb what?
Kino molira nibonon. Kin un patno koktek. Poso ma britoshniki tuk tuk bamba. Bora.
Bamba.
Molira nibonon. Kin un patno.
I think they did add a new Rhodian line, so these don't sound familiar.
Bamba. Bora.
There's no Winky Smackdoma. That's the one I kept hearing in the last game. I haven't heard a Winky Smackdoma yet. I didn't pay attention to what you said because I was too busy distracted by the Rhodian lines. What's your mission?
Yumalibato atong into tune. Insoranaka megunsoji. Nekchi unabola monchi watatong. Sobodono visel chamaka.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sawanga nochi. Roren manama. Kochpa ino shan opora.
It does seem like they've trimmed the dialogue lines to be reasonably long now too, though. Like, I don't feel the need to skip through them as much in this game, which is good. Because I accidentally skipped lines too much in the last one. How long have you been here?
Parachi no sukankaton. Makamando uruno intervela ino. Unisidom kanakin mochi so akatla. Inkin kunma bolira michiki-kun. Jenish melaka wachino so impos morcha chani rikasan. Wala kun bisking mong pal murira snemo poiduana.
Snemo potota.
Yewenarama ino sosh miki sa winsor michi inkaranich wi okapom. Niko bolotong la do chong now. Parachi no sukankadon. Makamando uruno intervela ino. Unisidom kanakin mochi so akatla. Inkin kunma bolira michiki-kun.
What do you know about the mercenaries?
Parachi no sukankadon. Makamando uruno intervela ino. Unisidom kanakin mochi so akatla. Inkin kunma bolira michiki-kun.
Nice banter. You try the same line on everyone?
Dawanga nochi. Roren manama. Kochpa ino shan opora.
Why are there so many Kinrath and Cathhounds around?
Pararanta miki sikosos. Yewenarama ino sosh miki sa winsor michi inkaranich wi okapom. Niko bolotong la do chong now. Poso ma britoshniki tuk tuk bamba.
Sneaky tuk tuk bamba. Yeah, the Zeron, I think that's the guy I'm looking for.
Raliki nitu. Baramas. No chucha cherto into saramaki makvan.
Actually, I'd like to see what you have in stock.
Chuta kokpa. Rodanga nini shota shokato. Chuba me masik ratak forfeta.
You sell lightsaber parts, though. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, yeah, that's a... I'm definitely some med ooh, silencer. Okay. Never mind, that's not the right type of silencer I was thinking of. Lightsaber crystal? Oh, it's expensive, though. Do you have parts, perchance? Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's nothing really screaming by me in this any more than my current stuff. So, I think we're just gonna go. Okay. Private door. Where's this Saren guy? Is it you? There he is, okay.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here?
I'm the militia captain here. Is that your actual voice, or are you putting one on? Prefer to call it a challenge, not trouble.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
I want to see if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins.
So what if I
A
am?
thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is this place so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
You see, that's a real payment. But I'm still going to try to persuade check him. But like, finally, someone actually paying me what I'm worth. For once. With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but
Dang
I
it.
don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Okay. Did I ask how dangerous it is?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the
But even
caves.
then, I can't complain about
They may not
2,000
look much
credits.
different, but they are tough.
What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
See what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What is Garavik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. That was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Can I see some general questions?
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions.
I didn't find a Baroon. How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator even.
I am the Senate. Can you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
Is there swoop racing here, or do I gotta do it again? How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay. We can talk about something else.
Want something?
I'll be going. Okay. Yeah, who is this? Is it you? They keep telling me to talk to this Baron, I think was his name, but Baroon? I don't see any Baroon anywhere. Unless I missed someone. Oh, you know, that's you, okay.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavik.
Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid.
You look very human for a protocol droid.
Right. I'm Baroon Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret,
Sensitive.
though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't
okay, but have you
unreasonable.
tried putting a grenade in the ranker's food? Because that worked for me last game.
So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
I just put a little grenade in the food and the bait, and the ranker ate it, and then and it died. There you go. Anyways. Hasn't the administrator talked to him about it?
Maybe. It's hard to say. They meet a lot, but it seems to me they let each other alone for the most part. I'm sure there's a lot going on with the militia that the administrator doesn't even know about. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
What makes you suspicious?
Just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party.
He's just throwing a birthday party.
Zeron takes this problem very personal. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
I don't know if that goes on to the bad feeling counter or not. Because he didn't say it's a bad feeling, he just said it's a feeling. Maybe it's like a half. We'll put it as a 2.5 bad feeling counter right now in this game. Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details.
Everyone else said to come to you. What do you mean?
Worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is sensitive.
I'm pretty sure
it's
this
not
is
really
just
a
the same
secret,
thing.
Though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to...
Okay, yeah, I think this is the same. Can't someone do anything about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking
I don't
this
remember
whole
if I heard
thing
this
a
or
little
not.
personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just...
Okay, that's the same. If I look into this, is there a chance I could get a reward?
Definitely. The militia makes
I have
sure
enough light side
reward
points, I'm not going to worry
anybody
about it
that
right
helps
now.
out Dantooine. And if he's doing something risky. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Okay, got a few questions about the other people here in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
I wonder if you knew anything about Sulru's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I've heard rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here.
Yeah.
They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts
to
solving a murder investigation.
Finally, someone respecting
I
Muslim.
try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right.
I wonder if there's going to be something
I hope
like
so.
a trial or something
My only friend
about the
in a
Jedi.
few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
Like, I wonder if there's like a reputation thing here. I want to talk about something else.
I'm here to help. What do you need?
I thought I could ask him about that guy. I thought I saw
Hello
that as an
there.
option.
You haven't had any new troubles, I hope?
Oh. Do I have evidence?
I'm not the one to talk to. You should see Administrator Adare about that. We should probably talk about some...
Okay. We got a bunch of new quests. Should I do the cave crawling first? Before I dethrone him? We had a good chunk of side quests. Can I talk to you about whatever?
Another interruption.
Okay.
You must not have heard who I am.
Who I am. Let's go do some combat. I feel like we've done a lot of talking. Let's go fight some animals. Or whatever, mercenaries, I don't know. Whoever we're fighting. I think I'm gonna go... actually, I don't know which way I should go first. I definitely saw there's some direct enemies over here. But I think we're pretty central in where we are. Location-wise. Like, I think ultimately these paths all go to the same place. If it's the same map. What are those the things they were talking about? Oh, those are Kinrath? I thought we already fought. Oh yeah, no, I remember Kinrath now. Oh, I miss having my throw lightsaber here.
I will silence this one.
What I'm gonna do is silence it, Kreia. Let me show you how you actually silence it. Oh, never mind. There's it.
This will teach you.
There we go. Yeah, I really wish there were like custom tactics like in Dragon Age. There were those scripts in the last game, but I never really used them because they didn't give me any more scripts that were actually useful. I'm gonna go flurry. Ow. I should probably upgrade my base attack at some point, or power attack or something. Because it seems like my companions are doing more damage than I do. Maybe we should make these things spin. They're resistant. Alright, now Kray uses her Force Lightning. Alright. Oh, thank you for the speed boost, Kreia. This is the thing, like, I feel like Kreia, she's like Morgan, right? She literally is just the Morgan of this game. Like, I want to have her in my party a lot because she's really good in combat, but she's gonna, like, disapprove of anything I do. That's gonna be a challenge. Oh, Crystal Cave is here. I thought it was elsewhere. We can go in the Crystal Cave. Is this the Kinrath cave we're talking about? Listen, I'll get some lightsaber crystals. Oh. The mercenary head doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed. Yeah, I did notice that. I wonder if he is like farming them. Viper Kinrath. Are they like poisonous?
I hear you.
Are they gonna attack? Yep. Give into the dark side. Actually, how does Handmaiden play? Because I do want to try that out. I think it's because I gave her the Master Power attack, actually. I think that's all she's using, and it's just very good. Like that literally did, like, almost the full health bar. Jeez. I almost said hot bar. Yeah, I should probably upgrade, like, Flurry is probably the one I'm using. Oh, the Power attack looks pretty good. Maybe I should get this, too. I really hope the infinite level thing is true, because that would be really nice. Let's heal. I am the healer. I am the win of this party. Well, I think Kreia can... Are you the guy? Arnell.
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta tochi mapao krawe nosha. What a lord chiba fusot bachila nuba chubanok.
My apologies.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
Surely you've heard of me. I'm Katya Kanaka, the famous spelunker.
Krempawi cho simurangta weba gonorimbo. Harandoto
fellow lunker.
Jurun makagrodo soto.
You were different from most of the mercenaries I've met.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
What do you know about the other mercenaries?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
Okay. Why do they keep you out of the loop?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
Why do you get special privileges?
Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona.
Okay, I'm gonna do normal persuade. I'm an explorer like you. You can share a secret with me.
Kavanata galu, kavana mi donki krato. Huta yanolia, jukta genechu bawanki.
That's what I figured. He's using like pheromones or something.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
Do you have an extra Sanquilin I could use?
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
I want to hold your gland.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin
I hope it doesn't kill this guy.
maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona.
Nah, he will give it back.
Bawan maderansha, you can most krun. Nande mi
I'm not gonna be that
sokukuran
mean.
marenden krabanosot.
I'll be going now. I'm not gonna be that mean about him. We're here to clear the cave anyway, I think. These things aren't too hard to fight. parts. But yeah, I do say the alien dialogue is definitely better paced in this game. Like, I don't feel the need to skip any in this game. Let's try power attack myself. I'm not obviously as strong as her.
Fallen.
Yeah, maybe I should probably invest in one of those attacks being upgraded. Oh, spinning.
Fallen.
Yes?
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a big one at some point? I think it's just Dark Messiah Might of Magic. It's just like prime me to expect a giant spider whenever I see a green tinted cave like this with bugs in it. What is a hive, Kinrath? What is the difference?
Ready.
You power attack it, doesn't matter. Still gets hurt either way.
Yes.
Still gets tased either way. Oh, and we level. Perfect. Let's see. Skills, persuade, definitely awareness checks. These are definitely coming in handy. Security, computer use. I can't do repair. I have literally no repair though. Maybe I should get some. We'll see. Feats. I did say I want to get attack. Yeah, I'm okay with my robes right now. Yeah, we should probably get a better attack. The toughness could also be pretty good. All deflection rolls. This could also be good for the people that shoot me, though. I mean, the power attack is pretty good, actually. Okay, maybe we'll go power attack. A force channel? What is that? That's new. Can I see what that does? I don't know what. I mean, I guess we could get more that are force suppression. Oh, we could get all the way to destroy droid. Force deflection also would be pretty good. There's not many droids here, I don't think, so I don't know if I'm gonna get that just yet. We gotta be 18 to get the full heal. Maybe I should get shock though. Like, I don't. I'm gonna get force deflection. If we run out of blasters, I think that'll be useful. Can I? Okay. Hi. Oh. I think it's time for Kreia shock. Why is it only hitting one of them? There we go. Okay, I got power attack, right? That's what I got. I think. I am glad Kreia's actually giving me speed boosts. That's very useful.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression
Yeah, I
behind
did that
in the
myself.
crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
I actually didn't check who's Kreia's voice actor. Hmm. You said the crystals absorb the Force? I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
What if I destroyed all the crystals here? She's not gonna like that.
That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
Okay. I thought she'd be mad. What is going on? Okay. I thought the music made it sound like some like horror thing was about to happen. I was worried for a second. I really wish Critical Strike was not the default. I think it's doing it by alphabetical order.
Let us test
I
ourselves.
really wish I could despec Critical Strike because like it's not as good. Kreia, can you just like tase these things to death?
This will teach you.
Just tase them. Okay, actually we're doing pretty good though with this.
Them with battle.
This power attack. Oh, we made a spin. That's kind of overkill. Yeah.
This will teach you.
Hi. Okay. Cool.
Fallen. I will silence this one.
Why are we missing? What? The hell happened with that one? Here, just take this thing out, please. Why are you guys missing so much?
Yes.
What? What happened in this fight? Can you guys just please do it? Okay. Like you, why is this one? Oh, the matriarch. I was wondering like why. Okay, we gotta avoid that matriarch. Please don't tell me my last save game was too far. Oh god, it's all the way here. That's the autosave, I think. Really? Oh, okay, hold on. I need a quick save more.
Yutapak mit. Yatu. Krempa.
Okay.
Yat. Chari. Kavan. Hoot. Yat. Yat.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do all my other.
Yat. Chari. Bawan maderansha. You come moskroon. Nande mi so.
I guess yeah, they wouldn't attack me if I got the gland, but I need a quick save more often. Okay, but that crystal cave I think is the last place I'm supposed to go, so I think this is actually something else.
Fallen.
Yeah, we gotta avoid that matriarch though.
Fallen.
The rest of them aren't bad, it's literally just that matriarch. I gotta keep an eye on our health when we're fighting the matriarch. Does this go to the same place eventually? It might. We're just speedrunning this. Kray, I really wish you'd use Force Lightning more often.
This will teach
when there's groups.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Luckily we're not too far from that level, so... Here, use your...
I'm here.
Power attack. We should use our heal.
A challenge.
Jesus, going in.
This shall not stop.
Okay. Let me just speed run what we did. Beats. We got the power attack. Powers. I don't know what force channel means. Doesn't seem to tell me. Should probably check that. Pretty sure we got deflection. Quick save. I think it's because it threw me into that cutscene before I could quick save. Yeah, can I see what that does? Yeah, what is this? Okay, better regen out of combat, better force power damage. Maybe I should have invested in shock. Okay, I think we're back at the entrance. Right?
I hear you.
Speed us up. Yeah, we did a loop. Okay. Wait. I'm getting lost. It was this way. Where's this? What was this then? Is that the entrance? Okay, it was. It's a cave, there's not many landmarks, it's hard. It's hard to navigate. I really wish I could just
hear you.
Maybe I should get this for myself. I should get burst of speed. If I end up having excess powers and I don't know what to spend off, I'll get on burst of speed. The thing is, I can only use it on robes. We are missing very badly.
I hear you.
I just need her to do that more often. The only difference between this and Dragon Age though is like I can't give her like mana potions or anything. Unless these stimulants, are these stimulants like give you force points? I don't really use them. But they are equivalent to potions basically. Does that cure me of poison? Okay, here's the crystal cave. Let's save this time. Save again.
Your thoughts are this.
Okay.
That can. That would create.
Okay. Actually, take a picture. Because I do like this crystal cave as a background. Alright. Yes, Kreia.
Yes.
Honestly, just give us a bunch of boosts too. I know you have like a lot of... What are her powers exactly? I don't use a ton of her other powers. Okay, this is to all party members. This is just for her. Okay, no, I remember now. It's for me and Kreia. So anything Kreia does also affects me. So give burst of speed. That uses a lot of her force points though. Maybe should have let her regen for a bit. Okay, handmaiden. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Kreia. Do that more often. Please hit more of them. Hit like this one. There we go. That's much better. Okay, she's out of force points. That's the matriarch. Okay, let's focus on healing. Honestly, Handmaiden, focus on these first. Focus on the children first. You focus on the children, then we can all focus on the mother. Okay, she is tough bird. Oh, there's still another hatchling. How many hatchlings are there?
Yes.
Okay, I can't force heal. So you're gonna have to medpack. Medpack yourself, please. Oh my god, that did nothing. Why? I don't... Okay, thank whoever had force heal, thank you. You're saving her life. Kreia, I need you to get enough to get shocked, please. Maybe just throw a grenade. You think we just throw a grenade? I don't know if these things are resistant to poison. No, I just poisoned Handmaiden.
Yes.
I just don't understand why these matriarchs are so tough. Can I make her spin for a bit? Can we? No, she's resistant, of course. Okay, I need you to focus on the children.
Yes.
Focus.
Yeah, focus is right. Okay, now get out of there. Heal. No, don't attack. Heal. 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 Use there. Okay. Heal. Now you can focus on your power attack. There we go. Oh. I'm matriarch. That was a lot. She had a crystal on her, so that's something. Yeah, you know what? No next generation. I did this in the last game too, we're not letting this next generation live. No eggs. Apparently it didn't do anything cross games because they came back. We'll slow them down at least. Smash it. Can I not get crystals? Okay, we can. Yeah, just give me some lightsaber crystals. Whenever I get my lightsaber, we will have so many pretty colors. Ooh.
Crystal responds to you.
Katya Kanaka crystal. Yeah, I just read that. Pet rock. Gain a pet crystal. I don't have to read it. What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the
Ah.
more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as
Sieve?
water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
In a pet crystal, I don't have to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi...
Please don't tell me that's Kreia disapproval. Then others may try to steal the crystal from me?
No, the crystal has bonded to you. Another Jedi would have little use for it.
Okay. Okay, I was worried that was gonna be Kreia disapproval. Yeah, I did see it was called Katya Kanaka crystal, and I didn't realize it until I looted it. Ooh, purple. Definitely will want that. Maybe. Although I might give her green. We'll see. I do wanna make her different. I don't know if you can mix and match and have like one end of your lightsaber. I don't think that's how it works. I think the dual-bladed lightsabers just still use one kyber crystal. As far as I know in Star Wars lore. Okay. Was that clear in the cave? Yes. Time to get my reward. Hopefully the scientist guy isn't too mad at me about killing the matriarch. You all leveled up as well. Give her wisdom. See, she has good repair. Master Force Focus. Vitality point could be good. I don't know if we'll get a lightsaber for her eventually. Seems like they're holding off on the lightsaber in this game. Make it feel more like, you know, like power armor in Fallout. The older Fallouts, at least. You get it later on. Yeah, I'm gonna give her vitality because I feel like she does. She is a little squishy, especially if she has no robe. She also got force channel. Heal could be good to be upgraded. Probably the most useful. We don't get shock till 18. Insanity. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go heal. Oh, she has another one. Okay, never mind. I don't have to choose as much. Although maybe it's because she's using blood magic, that's why she's dying so easy. She has been using this a lot, so maybe I should max that out. Why not? Okay.
Ready.
And Handmaiden. Constitution. Awareness. Okay. She's using a two-handed weapon, right? Technically. So maybe this would be good. This is technically a melee weapon, I think, too. Healing rate. I think I'm gonna get that because it helps with her not missing attacks as much. Maybe I should get that for myself too. Which way are we going? This way.
Yes.
Give me that speed boost. Oh, now she buffs me with everything else? Oh, I thought we got them all. Apparently not. hope they haven't all been dropping loot, because I have not been getting it. Yeah, are you mad at me for exterminating all these hatchlings? Magic crystals?
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakata Chiluma Lispa.
The energy you speak is of the force. I sense some small force potential within you.
Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba, sura dachi morotuko gansa.
I am a Jedi.
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakata Chiluma Lispa.
I'll be going now. I want to collect my bounty.
Yes.
Ready.
First, I gotta go fast. Oh. Wait, so that... Okay, that's a mercenary encampment? Wait, so this is something else then. Hold on. I didn't go this way. I thought this was the entrance, but no, this is... Yeah, I missed this. I think it's just loot. I don't think there's people here. But I'll take loot. Loot, if anything, is eventually money. Even though we're gonna get paid pretty good for something.
I hear you.
I do wish this lasted longer. Like, I know it would be OP in combat if this lasted super long, but... You know, for movement purposes, it definitely helps. Oh, I forgot what the sun looked like. We've been in there for so long. Hey, this is closed off in this one, apparently. This, I know, used to be a path. Oh, more Kinrath. Oh, who are you? We're about to find out. But first...
I will silence this one.
Let's attack. Hit him, handmaiden. Stop using normal attacks. They're not effective. Okay. Who are you? Sidey?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella.
You like
that.
Jolie
you
too?
Shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west too. The west is filled with cath hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
I feel like it was like this in KOTOR 1 too, but sure. Why have things gone so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Is it another murder mystery? Is that what we're doing? Also, I'm waiting for her to do the eyebrow raise again, because this is pretty good lighting. One eyebrow raise. It's the best I'm getting. You suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, hmm?
What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it, but I'd really appreciate
Try
your
me.
help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here, but you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one, but I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
See what I can do. Okay. New quest. You see, these guys are paying way better than they are on Telos. Tell you that. For Dantooine being a struggling planet, they sure know how to pay you. More than the corporate. I mean, maybe that's par for the course for the corporate place. You do more work, but they pay you less. Alright. Okay, that's to the Enclave.
Ready.
Yes?
It's the main place we want to be. But not yet. Because we're going to go turn in our bounty first. Like, I'm probably going to do the Enclave last. Although, I don't know, is that the right way? Like, if that's unless the Enclave is something different. Or maybe we're rotated the other way and I didn't realize? Anyway, we're going to go collect our bounty, though. I did. No, you're Adam LARP. Saren.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
I'll be going. There we go, 2,000 credits for that. How much are we at? 6,000, nice. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens if I tell him. Baron asked me to investigate you.
He did he? What's this about?
He's concerned that you might provoke the mercenaries.
I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered settler world. He doesn't know what some people are capable of. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong. I think I can help you.
Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead.
I don't know if I want to commit to his side just
You
yet.
have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it.
In
It'll help
Nike.
out Kunda. We can talk more later.
Okay, yeah, I don't wanna commit to a side on that quest just yet. Because I also want him to keep my reputation up, you know? For the Jedi, although maybe this guy will substitute for him. Did you want to see what's on the west side? Well, I don't know if we should we be chatting with people on planet too?
Yes?
Ask you some questions.
You may ask.
I think it's the same. Kreia?
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me about the God Yukanaga crystal? Is that what we're calling it?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again about this matter.
Enhancement.
And I will help you refocus your crystal. Is there something else you wished?
Do you know Revan?
I miss...
Okay.
Yes?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
Defend you and my allies?
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
But how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
More about
Very
the
well.
Force.
What is it that...
You teach me any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Okay, I'll be going. Let side points gain somehow. I wonder, I assume it's gonna be like a reduced scope Dantooine? Maybe? Because I'm assuming it's not gonna be the whole thing, although maybe not. I don't know. At least part of it was cut off though.
Ready.
Yes?
Ready. Keeps taking her force speed off. This part I remember. There's the Kinrath. Cathound, sorry. I'm mixing them up. Okay.
Yes?
Fallen. She keeps missing her power attacks. Kreia, tase it.
A challenge. Prepare yourself.
Prepare thyself, weak. She's just going straight for the next one.
Let us test ourselves.
I need to line better. Like, positioning does matter a little more with this. It's like the cones in Dragon Age. I gotta line it up. I do wish there was a KOTOR 3 so I could, like... Yeah, I probably would do a Consular if there was a third game. You know, the same way I'm doing, like, one of each race in Dragon Age. But, you know, there's no KOTOR 3 yet. Maybe when the remake comes out, maybe I'll do a Consular. Although, I'd probably do Sentinel, to be honest, in the first game. Like I'm doing now, because... I feel like you get a better balance of... Oh, someone did a spinny. You get a better balance of force powers and... feats. feel like there's less loot in this compared to KOTOR 1 though. Oh, good thing the speed boost is still active. I say as they die out.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes? Oh. Is it just like a loop? The 2 ways to the Enclave Courtyard? We might save that. Yeah, I think we'll save that because I feel like we're at a good like a new area is always a good starting point. I'll go to here though. I feel like we made some good progress, at least on Dantooine today. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. It's usually where I am. We'll say a crystal. The safe. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're at a good pause point for today. Good progress, new planet. New stuff. Okay. But yeah. Let's see, what do we have today? I feel like everyone's just been taking the weeks off. At least my usual raid targets have been offline. Kitty, you're just in time at the end. How you doing? I'll chat for a bit. How you? Thank you for the CC link. Oh, the caption thing? Yeah. No worries. It's fine. But I'm glad it can be used. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to send you that you were asking about. It's on my mind. Maybe not. Yeah, just in time. I'm glad you got use of it. Yeah, and the caption thing is very useful. Especially that one I like because it's like built into Twitch, so you don't have to do like an extension or anything. Take an extension slot. You better be working, Rain. But yeah. We're kind of just figuring out where we want to go. Because usually the people I raid are not online. Everyone's on summer break, I guess. Sorry to get you late, Fluff. Streaming is both start around the same time. I didn't see you. It's fine. It's fine. We will be back this week. So, plus I don't know if Raina's playing Blood Hunt or Splitgate at some point, but she's gonna attempt to kidnap me for one of those. So I might do an extra stream at some point of one of those as well. For a group game. Splitgate, maybe. We'll see. I mean, Raina was saying Blood Hunt. I feel like I've been trying to get Splitgate for like the past like 2 weeks since it came out. But I feel like we just gotta pick a day for it. If Zach doesn't like hell dive instead. Okay, do you mean we pick a day for real? Yeah, definitely. I mean, we were saying I'm pretty good for most days this coming week except like Thursday. I might just be doing a grocery run, but like any other day, I think I'm set this week. I was thinking either tomorrow, Friday, maybe even Saturday, like Saturday afternoon, and then I just do KOTOR at night. Yeah, just let me know. Just literally, I'm online like most of this week, so I don't have obligations currently. So yeah, just both of you let me know if you were blood hunting or splitgating. I will drop in when I can. Yeah, Zack and Helldivers is addicted. We'll keep you get your end stream done. Yes. I think we'll go. Let me check to make sure this person's still going. I believe. I think we'll go to some Dragon Age 2 today. Because I have been mentioning it a few times, and, you know, I always like seeing, we keep the Bioware going. But yeah, I think we'll go here. We've rated them for Dragon Age before. Yeah. Thank you again, Sabby and Vianos, for the raids. I do appreciate it. Definitely go give both of them a follow. If you want to see other games. And I do appreciate bringing your communities here. Anyone else here not following, I'd appreciate a follow. If you enjoyed, we have our Discord as well if you'd like to hang with us offline, chat about books and Star Wars and movies and games and trailers and all that there. Clips as well. I just put up a KOTOR one yesterday, so if you haven't seen it, you can find them there. I'll probably try to get more out when I can. And VODs as well. Speaking of Dragon Age 2, VODs for Dragon Age 2 are complete as well through the whole series. So if you want to watch me from half a year ago play Dragon Age 2, those are there as well. But yes, thank you all for being here, hanging out, chatting. I do appreciate it. Definitely guaranteed KOTOR Thursday. But again, if we do an extra stream for like Splitgate or Blood Hunt or something, I will ping in Discord. But yeah, you guys just let me know when you want to hang out. I will probably be around, most likely. Alright, see you all later. Use whatever emotes you want. Bye. Good night.